Morning, everybody. Welcome back to Ghost Trick. Here we are again. Hopefully we can beat the game today. We will see. We had a very long stream yesterday. I think the first one was around 4 hours, so I think we're on track to actually nearly beat this. But I've been having an absolute blast. It does really feel like we're just back in, obviously not, but it feels like we're back in the Ace Attorney universe. Just because of, you know, the style, the writing, and everything. And it's so much fun. And being able to, like, voice act again, even if it's, like, you know, I'm bad I'm bad at it, but it's really fun. I love doing it. So, I'm really glad we can do this again. Can't wait for Ace Attorney 7, whenever the fuck that happens. You literally just finished watching the last live? Well, congrats. I did just put it up earlier this morning. I had a little problem with my drawing tablet too because it was all fucked up, and it was just like one setting that turned itself on and like completely ruined it. Like turning that off and it was perfectly fine. But yeah, so if you missed the other parts, up on YouTube, you can go watch them if you would like. And hello, Big Boss as well. So yes, I was gonna say there's nothing important to talk about, but there is actually. Tomorrow, me, Philip, Ryan, and Jaden are going to be playing Peak together, which is like the mountain climbing prox chat game. I'm very excited. We're all free tomorrow, so that's what we're going to be doing. So I am going to try finish this today, and if we have time, we might do some Mega Bonk, which I've been meaning to stream for a while now. So we will see. If it's just this, that's perfectly fine, but yes. So let's hop right in. I'm ready. Also, apologies if my voice is fucked. I did a vocal warm-up, and I think I might have gone a little too hard, and I think it did the opposite, because now my throat's scratchy. But I think I sound fine. I can't hear it. I can't hear any problems, so hopefully it's fine. We'll see. I have drinks anyways.
10 years ago, a man named Sizzle took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment.
But not really named Sizzle, right?
Tonight, a man named Sizzle met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. One of these Sizzles is not like the other, but the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory.
What the fuck? What is happening? What?
I see. Myself. Who the fuck am I even?
This is evil, kitty.
There you are, Commander Sith, finally.
Sizzle, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of our conditions in our little deal. Right? What right do you have to complain about everything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sizzle.
Dawn's approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
One Piece reference?
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Right now, by all means, let me have a look.
Slap that shit. That's how I treat my Pinor.
Yes, I see. We're very close.
They in a fucking submarine? What the hell's happening? Where is he looking?
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
What on earth is happening? Oh my god, I was right. Holy shit, I was right. That's awesome. I'm a genius. I was like, what the fuck is he looking at? Like, the only thing I would have guessed is, like, you know, what he just used. I don't actually know the name for it.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me.
So Cabanella was good all along?
See ya, sucker.
Damn. Well, now, well, Big Boss, you joked that he was gonna die so he could talk to us, and well, well, there you go.
Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to the 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it.
So are we really just doppelgangers? Or is somebody using my body? Is the manipulator using my dead body? I don't know. Oh, my chat just disconnected and reconnected. I don't know if you guys said anything in that time.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
Oh, is he forcing him to make that phone call? Yeah.
Now that's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. My tummy hurts. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Yeah, what's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for your top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Yep. It's the guy who held her hostage. Sizzle 2! Or Sizzle 1. I think I'm Sizzle 2. Because I must be much younger. I don't know.
Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong!
Okay, yeah, it seems like... So what's happening here? So this is the soul of the guy who's at the park in my body? Or is it his body? But the fact that he just put his hand down on a stovetop and he's not reacting, I think it's somebody controlling this body who can't feel it. Especially with that feel alive comment. Food for thought.
I was murdered by all of you! Hey, whoa, calm down, me. Stop cooking my own hand. I need that. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people knew the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I mean, you're right, but you don't have to... Pardon me. You don't have to point it out. I have nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Oh shit. He got shot again.
Nice try, idiot. I'm already dead, you fucking moron. I'm a ghost. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
Lamp! Lamp was evil! I don't know if it's the name. Lamp. But the lamp span.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic.
Lamp MVP. Lamp killed him! Lamp helped kill him.
Revenge, that's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense.
Hey man, am I telling me what the hell's going on?
Inspector Cabanella, he's awake.
My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me?
Yeah, that's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me?
I guess so.
But you couldn't be you, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked right through that door, so who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that sizzle guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby.
Very full of himself. Do we have to save this guy? I mean, I think I was right by killing him. I don't know. All right, hold the phone. I'm taking a sip of my drink. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
But unlike Missile, I can't talk to him. Telephone. Close spout lid. Book. Helmet.
Oh shit. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, don't you? Maybe. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything.
Damn it!
Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot!
So I can't make my presence known. Time's up.
This other mean knows the powers of the dead as well.
Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!"
Well, it looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I think I might know. Maybe I rock it when he's got his hand on the thingy. I think I probably want to get the lamp to be swiveled the other way, maybe? Nope. Trick time. Turn on. Time is passing. Slams the thing. Does the Ace Attorney point. Turns around.
Okay, nice. Oh, you can go down here, too.
Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about yourself. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Yeah, it's the professor.
Come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy?
I wasn't even supposed to... Okay. I see. So that was just a fake out. We can't do that yet. I see. Let's do him first, I suppose.
Excuse me. Are you awake?
Of course! I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest. Actually, he said he came in to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't got his memory back. Pitiful. Ooh, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go even further, back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, though. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Beep. 4 minutes before death.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
So he's got my body. Or Sizzle's body, I guess.
Don't be daft, I can't leave now.
He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
This is my... ghoul detector.
This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit.
Ridiculous.
So you figured it all out, huh? He's awake. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do something like that? Hey, conclusive evidence, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jarek did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't even have a grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that even these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room.
that's the one he used.
This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Ah!
Oh my god, look at his even elegant in his death pose.
Dynamite, eh? Well, when the devil did he put that there? We planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared?
The cat. Oh wait, no. This is oh wait, okay.
The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw right through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging in the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past.
You got it. There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's there.
It's no use, I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds proud of that fact, too. This door, so pretty. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Alright, I see. Wait, wheel? Oh my god, wait. There's a bowling ball there. Is Missile gonna be here? Is Missile gonna show up? There's no way. The mice are down there having fun. He's up. Can examine, but
What in the world is this thing?
This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
God, that kid, isn't it a lovely thing? Guess sometimes it's important not to think too much about it.
Yeah, what a sorry pair.
Fool, what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out.
If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion.
Oh yeah.
I just thought... he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought.
Yeah, that was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room.
erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Can I not go into the... I can't go in there. Go that way. Am I cooked? Oh shit! Oh shit, hold on!
Hey, I know that voice.
Help me.
Where are you?
Find me. Before I'm carried away.
What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, a little guy that looks like a little frail, but he has strength that might surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less. I'm out of time. Should I look for him?
There he is!
Sizzle, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you.
Let's go!
Here I am, Sizzle.
Okay, now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Yeah, it definitely is freaking trick time, brother. Toolbox. Hoist. Motor. So I need to swap something, huh? Toy cake. Ball, lamp, telephone.
You remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Let me be precise. I can drop things that look like they have the same shape.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage.
So something's gonna have a different shape. I see. Oh my god, I've got no time left! I've got no time to live! We're done! So yeah. This thing Big Boss was talking about last time. Things that look the same, huh? Motor. Oh wait, hold on, I'm down here now.
Those squeaky guys are making quite a fuss about something.
Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase him, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
Big commotion, eh?
Oh wait. Swap! Oh shit. It's a rat party!
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself now.
It's getting hot. I know, man. My wild instincts.
What a dangerous bunch.
Oh, shit! The trash can lid is now a circle. And now it's flat! Yes! That's awesome. Oh, he actually thinks he's dead.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I've got a little job for you. I can't move. I think I may have broken 4 or 5 bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you!
Little bro's safe. Kinda. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Fate averted.
We did it. Oh, I love that Missile came in at last second. That was so cute. Oh, he's the MVP, man. I love Missile so much. That's why the thumbnail was Missile, because I was just thinking about him. He's just the bestest little dog. The bestest little doggy you could ask for.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call?
Oh, yeah.
No, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy's the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute. Miss Camila's a hostage?
Yes, we're very sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, better don't tell him. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sizzle?
That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay?
Alright, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Oh, you kinda are, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sizzle, I'll go up first and wait for you. See you, chump.
Could've used your help, maybe, but alright.
Okay, Lovey Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
We're going to pick up some epic food. Freaking sweet food.
There you are, Sizzle.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, then save Cabanella without him noticing.
It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
All right, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want me to use my powers, just tap R2.
Let's see. Is there anything similar? Like, similarly shaped? Knit hat. Helmet. Interesting. Okay. Some knit hat. Oh yeah, wait. This will be pulled over when he gets shot. Those are the same shape up there, the helmet and the knit hat.
I've got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
Trick time. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I'm cooking. Swap that with this. Can't reach that.
Really thick book. I can't read, so I don't know what it's about. Will I ever get my memory back?
Knit hat. Kettle. Did I fuck up? Because when the knit hat was up here, maybe it was the same shape as the helmet. I could have done something. I definitely started to do something good. What I had did seem like right.
There you are, Sizzle.
Without stopping the guy from firing, and without him noticing. The bullet will be the key to the whole thing. Alright. Can't reach it. Just gonna listen to some freaking sweet music. I've been using Epic too much. I gotta stop.
Hey, Lois, this music's freaking sweet.
The lid does open too. But I don't know if that's relevant. That looks like Gumshoe's jacket a little bit.
Hey, pal, I'm here. It's me, Detective. Oh, you shot me with your gun. Oh, I'm dead.
Boom. 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 Jiggle. Yeah, that's so perfectly right. No, I couldn't stop it right there. Okay.
He's gonna shoot, it's too late! Again, I'm gonna get shot again! No, wait, our chance is coming up!
The last split second, leave it to me!
Oh, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance! I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something around here with the same shape as the bullet.
How did that make any sense? Oh, because of the... Did he still die? Did he still die?
That didn't go well. Tried swapping with what we could find, but we just made things worse.
Not nice, kid. It's not nice at all when you put a dent in my lovely mask. Like the knit hat. That falls down. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, we gotta knock... Okay, I think I know. I think once he's... over there... we have to knock that down, but Sizzle's fucking stuck, bruh. Now we can get up. There we go. Because it does fall down that way. It'll get caught on the hook. Okay, I got it. All right, now would be the time to do it. No, he's coming back. Did I miss my chance to knock it down then? No, he saw it. Yeah, I missed my chance. I gotta be fast. The minute he turns, I have to do both. I have to swivel it and then hit that as well. All right. That actually does very much look like Gumshoe's jacket. I don't know if it's like a full-on reference or not. Nice. What?
What was that? I don't know.
Yes, it worked.
Yes.
No. Nothing but good. Where do we want you, Missile? We want you over here. I think that was right. This shell's got so many bullets in it. Do. Get caught? Yes! Perfect. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's done. Now we let him shoot. Nice. Boom! Just a nice little knitted hat. Wait, he still thought he shot him? I don't think he noticed, somehow. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
Now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft.
Yeah, you alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
I'll keep doing it too, over and over.
He's a good boy. What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two are working together?
It's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm a kind of crazy character myself, after all.
Alright, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
Boom, baby. That was fun. I got that puzzle pretty quick.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanel, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How you feeling, you crazy old character?
I've got a few broken bones, but I'll live. Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red's gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine! If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby! That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. I'm saying, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. that guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this?
What did you do?
Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man and an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. And it was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanello, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
So he steals a gun and then it's like, it's your fault that I have this gun. It's your fault that I took this gun. You're the one who made me grab the gun and point it at that little girl. Don't you understand? This is bullshit, dude.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication we were making was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said they wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
What about your spotless record?
The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Also, if you've played the first Ace Attorney game, you know it's bad news for a spotless record. Usually means you're gonna go around killing people. Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Pizza acquired? Q Spider-Man meme? Man, I had pizza not even like a couple days ago, and I'm already craving it again. Like, I went off pizza for a very long time because we just had it too many times in a row, but now, I don't know. Something's flipped.
Your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much. That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Joe shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to that story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that child is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Joad. Why the fuck did you hold him at gunpoint? Why didn't you help him escape from prison? Probably because it's illegal. Did you forget that part? That it's illegal for an escaped convict to be helped by a top detective? Are you stupid? It's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a fucking crime, you dumb bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm kind of a ghost. I don't really remember things, and I can't read. So, like, you can't blame me for being stupid. Probably because it's fucking illegal. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a matter of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? And then we thought it was the opposite. But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Tch, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give her time. I really don't like how you call her your baby. I mean, she's hot and all, but like... Aren't you, like, way older than her? And also, like, your partner's like her surrogate dad? Isn't that a little weird? Yeah, let's talk to the professor. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a moment?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know that? I used to be part of the police.
The police, eh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
Looks pretty fine to me for being hit by a meteorite.
There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An
unusual corpse. That's what I've been chasing all night. So how come the corpse is really nicely kept and like not deteriorating at all? Is that like ghost voodoo? How is he not like a skeleton by now? It's been like 10 years. Shouldn't he be a spooky skeleton? Can you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity as well. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered when I tried to autopsy him. I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean? Like he was, like, alive or something?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant.
Oh, so he's like Wolverine, but a ghost.
And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
that's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody should have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
How's that?
If he got up and walked away. Yep. So Lil Bro's pissed that his life got stolen away, even though now he's an immortal ghost guy. I don't know, probably because he can't feel or some shit. Got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And I didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
Yep. Little off base with it still being my body. I think that theory is sailed. We've got nothing to do with Sizzle. Well, maybe not nothing to do. We'll see. Who knows? This game's already getting crazy. Now we have a fucking zombie immortal corpse that heals itself perfectly whenever anything happens. Nothing can scratch him. Bro's just Luke Cage at this point. The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. I guess it's the meteorite then. There's some type of fucking meteorite magic?
Radiation.
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from the world unknown.
Wait a minute, could it be?
That's right, it's coming from the meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse.
I thought this was gonna be a very, grounded, cool, epic puzzle game, but now we got meteorite radiation and aliens and... Oh my lord.
Die and only come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
Shut up. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in a white coat came dancing into my research lab.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsec. Is that you, baby?
Who the fuck are you? Don't you know how to knock? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "Source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsec were connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl had made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camila.
Damn, bruh.
So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode?
That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Camila told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. But in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean that somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Oh, hey, baby, how's it going? Don't hug Daddy, he's got a few broken bones. Please don't ever call yourself that again. Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always look up to. I never really looked up to you, but okay. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Chode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to get involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It was like a cruel joke. Ah, you dumb bastard! But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode? The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Yo! His paint just flipped. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again, you've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. "5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day." Oh my god, he's Detective Gumshoe all along! It really does look like Gumshoe's jacket, like, identically. It's identical. Can I change his voice to Gumshoe right now? On the fly? Is that chill? I need to look up a picture of Gumshoe real quick. I know it's like just a basic detective's jacket, but how close is it? I mean, it's pretty close. Gumshoe doesn't have like the little armband things, like the little buckles on his arms, but I mean, it's pretty similar. Green, the flaps. I like how he's still in a prison outfit too, but I don't know why it's blue. Just a hint of Scruffy. Well, with Detective Gumshoe, you kinda gotta go all in with it. At least is what I did for him. Miss Edgeworth, sir. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Yep, I'm a different character now. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Sorry, you sound different. Well, you got something in your throat or something. You sound a little stuffed up, maybe. Nope, I'm perfectly fine. See you later. I gotta go see Mr. Edgeworth about a certain, investigation. Anyway, here, have this. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it, baby. Sizzle, are you there? I'm looking directly at the screen. Can you see me? I'm looking right at the DS screen. Yeah, I'm here. Please don't break the fourth wall again, though. I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? You want me to hop in your jacket or something?
I mean, we don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine, I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon.
I swear to God, if I'm that fucking cat at the start of the game, I'm gonna freak out.
All right, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanella.
Why is everybody leaving me, baby? I don't want to be stuck here with the ghost. He's too spooky. I'm also here. Yeah, but you're old, baby. I don't like that. That's not cool. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed some light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn.
Also, isn't Missile still here? Little doggy hasn't said anything. Yippee! 3:39 a.m. Whew.
Gotta hurry. Why is everybody leaving without calling me an ambulance? I'm bleeding out as we speak, baby.
Thank you, Joystick. Or if you'd prefer Joyce.
Please! I'm dying over here, baby, please! Nobody cares about old Detective Cabanella. I know I'm kind of a bastard, but kind of like a charming bastard, wouldn't you say? Like I lied to everybody and pulled out this weird kind of persona where I was kind of a dick to everybody, but I'm chill now. Everybody loves me, baby. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hey, hello? Pizza delivery.
Where the fuck did Cabanella go?
I had to walk to the hospital. Nobody wanted to drive me. I couldn't even get a new Uber. This is like in 2003. Oh, dear God. Hello?
Do I keep up Gumshoe? I don't.
This is Jode. Sizzle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
It has been a long time since Gumshoe's like one of my favorites. I would love to just give him that, but we're like at the end. I don't know if I can go back changing his voice right at the end.
Well, you'd better get going.
Why are you looking at the screen? Don't do that. Is it gonna be revealed that I'm actually just me, the player? I was him all along. I wasn't actually in this universe. I'm connecting to you via this three-dimensional DSi. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm playing on a PS5, so, you know.
This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight, Professor.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Released in 2010. When did Uber become? No, I know taxis have existed way longer, so probably could have found one, but.
Baby, I'm just a little. Well, it's like 3 a.m. I don't think there's any taxis about. And I ain't paying no ambulance bill, baby. You think detectives make that kind of money where we can pay ambulance bills? Yeah, right, maybe in 1935. Jesus Christ, what do you take me for, a rich man? I don't have 15K. On top of the 25K I'll need to get checked out and have these broken bones healed. American healthcare, am I right? A single telephone line connects me to the other sizzle. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web.
I love the style of this game. That looks so cool. Kind of looks like, this is going to be a weird pull, but it looks similar to like Terraria's style as well. Just the flat 2D. It looks really good. Welcome to Yanoa. Detective Jode. It's him.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone, I hope you don't mind.
I love how he slaps that part. Why is that so satisfying?
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate!
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
How'd you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface, confound it!
We detectives have a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanella had given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made it look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella, I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sizzle, you mean?
I was right here all along, baby.
You can relax, that's nothing but his shell.
His shell?
His spirit's not there right now. Most likely, right about now. He's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go! If you need a hostage, just take me. Please let her go!
Meh. I love taking 8-year-olds hostage. You're too old. There's something our nation needs. Sizzle has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sizzle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
I thought that went right up his booty hole.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sizzle has to offer. The source of his powers.
Ew! Oh. Well, no more powers for him, I guess. Is he cooked?
What? What in the world was that?
The Temsig fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sizzle is concluded as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode.
Farewell.
What the fuck? What? It's a rocket in the submarine?
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where'd he go?
It had to have been just ejected. That's too insane. I gotta outplay it, I suppose. Also, is, I guess, missiles also gonna be here? Because we got similar shapes already.
What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be somewhere here. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast.
I love how we're still using his face. Hello?
So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I know idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better, honestly.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Celine and Miss Camila.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
Oh, sorry. I don't think I can. I'm a ghost. I don't actually have a nose.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have power to swap objects, right? So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Thank you, Joyce.
The telephone's ringing.
Wow! Oh, it's Miss Camila. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you just called that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
I can't move anywhere. Missile, get the hell out of the way. Oops. Okay. Emergency light. Oh, that's fun. Oh, right. That's annoying. Now you can get over here. And then swap. Switch those. Nice. Oh.
I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sizzle, look. That black. Hello? It came off the hook.
I love you, Missile. You're the greatest. I forgot you call phones hello because that's what you say when you pick it up. That's amazing. Greatest fiction character ever.
Hello, Miss Camila. Miss Camila.
What is it, Missile?
Oh, Sizzle, hurry.
Okay, I'm coming. The path is right here in front of me. I just have to use it.
I honestly forgot I was Missile.
Hello, is anybody there?
It's her. It's the little lady. It's Sizzle. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, God, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help. Lynn is...
Don't tell me Lynn's dead again.
She said Lynn. I swear to God, if she's dead for the 78th time tonight. Ooh!
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sizzle.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be something crazy. Oh my God.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Cry about it.
Okay, I'll cry. Miss Camila and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sizzy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila. Oh, and Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. I'm kind of fucking dead, but you know, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Maya's gonna get pinned for all this.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me at the park tonight. Thank you. Oh, Miss Camila, it's fine. It only took dying to save you, but that's fine. I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy.
Oh, that's Missile, if you make me cry, I will never forgive you.
Hey, Missile! Could you stay here and watch over the mistress for a little while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile.
And look, now you got a ghost dog. Ghost dogs never die, except until morning comes. So I guess actually, their lifespan's a little less than a regular dog, so oops. I should have just kept my mouth shut, honestly. All right, here we go.
All right. How'd you die again? Oh, Sizzle, you're here.
Lynn, you sound pretty calm for being dead and all.
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I'm dead.
Yeah, well, it just be like that sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? Is he all right?
I don't know. He blasted off into... I don't know. He blasted off again. Team Rocket style.
What the fuck's a Team Rocket?
You know? I don't know. The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Man, that's all making even less sense than before. Oh my god. If I ever make like a playlist for like a BRB, which I have been meaning to do, like making a custom playlist to play during BRBs, I gotta put some music from here and there. Like, oh my lord. It is too bopping. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him to that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would take a look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here.
Yeah, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. I died, I guess.
What?
Well, there was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I'm dead.
Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to just see for myself.
Isn't it always quicker to see for yourself?
Why even bother?
Alright, let's see. What happened? Before death. Camila, are you okay? What the fuck? Bro, it's a Tommy gun! Oh, she's being manipulated.
Hello, Lynn? Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camila back! She has nothing to do with any of this!
I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone's ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
Oh shit!
Say hello to my little friend. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution?
Well...
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about what happened 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? I mean... Cabanella left his gun in his office, or in the interrogation room. You made the choice, right then, to steal that gun, run out, and then take me hostage. And somehow that's Cabanella's fault, and then, in return, it's also Jode's fault for trying to stop you from shooting a child?
That sounds dumb when you put it like that, but yeah. Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world, an explosion? Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
He's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was gonna shoot Detective Jode. Ask Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add that again part. I would like an actual count. It has to be like 7 times at this rate. I can't move anywhere. Fuck. I'm stuck here. Bonk. Oh, I can get in her gun.
Say hello to my little friend.
I can't really do anything. Come on. Point the gun at your surrogate sister. Come on now. Oh wait, maybe I should get to the phone. Well, it's ringing. Hello? Hello, hello? Are we back? Stream died. I don't know why, it just did. It died. Stream died off. I just lost connection randomly. Just randomly to Twitch, I just lost connection. Thanks, Twitch! Great! At least it didn't last that long. It better not happen again. Great, now I'm gonna have to do extra work. Aw, man. Now I gotta combine the streams. Aw, fiddlesticks. Let me just ping Discord in case anybody... I'll just... Stram died. Back now. Yes, it's back. Hello, we're back. We're back. Twitch killed me. Refresh. Refresh, everybody. Yes, apologies. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube VOD. If you're watching this, stream died. Hi. Now I can't cut this out because I'm mentioning you. Fourth wall break. We're back. Anyway, I don't really have to... This stuff is happening. That's all you gotta know. Fuck, somebody's gotta pick up the phone for me to do anything with that. Turn the wheel. Oh shit. I knocked the phone down. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed? Who's to say it's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get into the phone. Still bad for you? Refresh, refresh. Refresh, refresh. I'm getting good signals here now. To be fair, I didn't even get like lost frames or anything. Twitch just killed me. Twitch just shot me in the head. I should have done this earlier. Come on, now's your chance. Get to the phone. It might be Detective Jode. I'm in. Hello? Hey, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. All right. So it must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. You tried that? I don't know what else to do. I could restart stream completely. That might help. But then that's even more work for me. Because then I gotta add the 3-minute stream and then the next stream. Oh, Twitch, why must you do this to me? Fuck you, Twitch. Man. Hold up. I'm really hot. Anyway, I gotta stand up. You fixed now? Yippee! Oh my god, why is it so muggy in here?
Why does it gotta be nearly summer?
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn my fan on, but I'll have it on low. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Oops. Thanks, Twitch. Pricks. I thought it was my internet for a second, but nope. It was just Twitch. Because my phone was working and everything, so... It'd be pretty epic if I lost power now. That'd be pretty cool. There are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is just fucked. I mean, I love you, Twitch. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be streaming. Thank you. Just wish, you know, maybe you do some, like, work on your servers every now and again, you know? Instead of banning people that don't deserve it, or unbanning people who do deserve it. Never mind that.
Well, it's true. Neither of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly.
Sizzle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
That really looks like it was going straight for his booty hole. Like, come on. It's Detective Jode! What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red's about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
Trick time! Oh, nice. Whoop! Now what? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Oh, wait. Can I get the special powers? Ooh. What the? What? Look at all the guys crammed in there.
I'll have Temsic fragment your mind at last.
Why is he rubbing that shit?
The objective has been achieved. Now we can detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir.
Sizzle, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jode in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and that little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I better hurry along before Sizzle discovers what he's lost and comes after me. But you know I will be his coffin.
Shit.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sizzle!
This is just straight up supervillain stuff. Aren't we in the rock, though? We're being taken with them? Oh no, we're the capsule. We're not the rock. Ah, so that's the cause of that giant explosion.
What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo? It's like, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Oh yeah, sure, the dog. But a different missile comes to more readily to mind. His name is Seth. Well,
Looks like his plan's to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired.
alright, I'll be the torpedo! I'll lower this thing. Go in. There's no time, it's gonna launch!
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
But how?
Well, if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes. Why is there a little mousey in there? Are we about to torture another animal? All right, here we go.
I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move?
I think so. You just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in there?
Operate. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Stop. What's that? Examine detonator. Striker. Joint.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got smooshed. He got smooshed. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
Well, we can do that.
To get something out of the way first, huh?
Rat! Get out of the way! You fucking piece of shit rat.
It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary.
You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you?
Okay, true. Until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device.
You're right. If only our missile was here right now.
We have to get this little creature to leave somehow.
Oh wait, stopping this in like the perfect spot so we can leave? Go, get out of here! Go! Get the fuck out! You stinky rat! Maybe we gotta get it into the front compartment? No, that way. There. Will you leave now? You're really being a son of a bitch, aren't you, rat? Okay. I'm sorry, Chameleon. I'm sorry, rat. Well. Oh. All right. Back we go, I guess.
This is bad. We couldn't stop the torpedo from launching.
Don't worry. If we can stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kind of missiles have a safety device.
Sounds like that safety device is our only hope.
Oh, frick. Do we get these stinky rats out of here? Maintain balance. Must be pretty heavy. Okay. I'm just pressing buttons at this rate. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode!
Oh, better be careful.
But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Sounds promising.
We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Oh my god. Where was that speech bubble? What made the speech bubble appear? A little nudge. This rat's cooked. Hold on. You know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse at the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator.
Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it?
They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Well, detectives sure know a lot or not.
Great. Weights of some sort. Spinning black things. We use them to our advantage. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the... Right.
If we move the fucking rat!
Get out of the way! His tail is hanging down. But these fucking gyroscopes don't seem to be doing anything! They're just a complete part of this I'm not seeing at all.
Stubborn little thing.
Can't do anything with that. Don't overthink it. I am normal thinking. Normally, I'm normal thinking. Let me see here. Well, I wanted to try and move the torpedo by changing the direction with the weights, but that's not really working. You're going up and down like that. Then I thought the rat could maybe leave, but then he didn't want to leave. The same wrong thing every time and expertly avoided doing the right thing. Nope. I'm not a torpedo scientist, you guys. I'm an idiot. Okay. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. Just blow up at this rate. Just die. Just blow up. How about we just let the whole thing explode? I might need the nudge. Shut up about this. I love squishing the rat. Maybe I gotta get these things. Maybe I'm not timing this right. I gotta maybe get it behind. How can the weights help move the rat out of the way? By tilting the whole missile? But they don't seem to be doing that. I had an easier time with the missile puzzles. The actual, the dog. Rat, just move. It's open, rat. Moving stopped or at the top or bottom. Well, now they're synced. They're synced up now. I guess they're not fully synced.
Little bastard. Stupid missile! Good thing I can go back in time as many times as I like, huh? Convenient.
So it's not even... Thank you. Hold on, wait. No. There we go. Yeah, we're cooked. At this rate, I'm never gonna get it right. I'm just a complete moron. I don't know, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys if you want to tell me, because I have no idea. I have no clue in the fucking entire world. I've got no idea what it wants me to do. I know it has to do with the weights. I've tried syncing them up. I've tried stopping them at each side. I've tried stopping them together, up and down, left and right, fucking to and fro. Tie my balls up into a knot. Stop them both at the time. I've fucking done that before. What? What do you mean I haven't? How did that not happen randomly? I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Why wouldn't it have worked below either?
That was fucking bullshit.
I swear on my entire life, I had them both at the top at one point.
Great, we done that little bastard off. Now press the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, that should not have been difficult. There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That should stop this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo's still gonna impact. We can't really do anything about that. Yep. It was just unlucky, basically, because I did have the idea to have them both synced up on one layer. I just never did it on top, I guess. It should have happened. By process of elimination, that should have happened at some point, but I guess I just never got it right. Well, that sucks. Wouldn't be a simple stream without, you know, wasting everybody's time for like half an hour.
Yeah, it looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sizzle, we did it!
Yeah, but can the rat get out of the missile? I think he's gonna be stuck in there.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right, I guess.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Am I hearing things? Anyway.
I'm just guessing that was Missile the dog. I don't... Maybe it was the rat? I don't know.
I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camila. He's just a pile of goop. A smear of red.
We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping through that hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of there. I'd better go meet up with Lynn.
Trick time. So what, is Lil Bro's thing still in there? Lil Bro's soul? Examine.
Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Better hurry over to Lynn.
Is there something I can... Oh, there. That's what I missed.
The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess I won't run for very long.
All right. Come in. Get fucked up. All right. Press and then instantly stop. There we go. Perfect. Oh, crap. Oh, sweet. I'm so close!
Lynn,
Camila, you're awake! How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camila! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
Well, we have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sizzle should be along any second.
Oh, I knew Sizzy would come. Oh, and Missy's here too. I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now.
Camila!
Miss Camila! Oh, she didn't just die. Are we gonna have to get Sizzle on the case again?
I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do!
Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Well, if doggies could cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Can they really not hear me?
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sizzle. He's here. Up you go.
Lynn, that torpedo was bullshit. I swear to God I had them both at the top at the same time. I swear to God!
I'm glad you're here, Sizzle.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What does water pressure even mean?
That was a crazy reaction. I think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
How'd you crack your knuckles when you're a ghost?
You know? I don't know. Ooh, ghost antics.
My voice for Lynn's starting to sound like Penny Snapcube. I haven't seen much of Snapcube stuff, but I'll take it as a compliment. I'm sorry, also, you know, I can't, you know, I'm very bad at women voices. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea, let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah?
I can't swim. Neither can Camila.
You're a detective who can't swim?
A baritone. I'm nothing but a moron. An idiot. A complete buffoon. Wait, what is... what was that meme I said the other day?
Not even the entire circus. You're the entire entertainment industry.
I still fucked up my sentence.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Here. Better leave the flashlight on. If I turn it off now, Lynn won't be able to see. But it would be a funny prank.
Handle. turn. I released the glove. Fuse box. To the hook. Move. But the hook's stuck. Fuck. Open the door. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Oh wait, maybe move the hook. Get stuck, and then this might push it out of the way. Okay, no, that didn't do anything. All right, fair enough. Oh wait, maybe it just gets me close enough to move to the lever. Maybe I'm thinking too much about getting the hook over. Oh, never mind. Okay then. Maybe I'm supposed to do that after? Nope, don't need to, okay. Do this again? Okay. What else I can do? Stop, I don't want to talk to Lynn right now. Oh, what? Okay, I could just make it. I could just make it the whole time. All right. Thanks. You did it, Sizzle. Thanks.
That didn't sound very sincere.
Yeah, I don't know. It's on and off with this guy. Whoa! Whoa! Nice. Nice save. What was that?
Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Oh, hey, I know. Use your powers to fix it.
I'm a ghost, not Fix-It Felix. What do you want me to do? Alright, hold on. Let me try here. Okay, never mind. I guess I am Fix-It Felix, actually.
Hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Also, did you not see me take like half an hour on the missile? If I'm an engineer, I'm not a very good one. Now, all we have to do
is get to that door and we're safe.
You just threw me across the fucking room! Oh!
Oh shit, I think our situation is flipped. That looked like it hurt. Oh, is Camila okay? Oh. What happened now?
And it looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on, now as if the latter could be true.
Oh, what now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on! You'll have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sizzle, there you are! Oh, how's it going? This whole place turned topsy-turvy. What's going on?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty fucking badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Yeah, but we're dead, so who cares?
Well, I mean, those two are alive.
Oh shit, you're right! Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
boom, boom. Swap medium fan and medium fan. Okay. Lots of things. Wheel, large fan. Swap! What does that do for us? Moving the fans down. Same. Swap 44 things. This game really has a obsession with the number 4.
Missile, can you swap this? I can't really reach.
Oh, sorry about that. Nope, no can do. Sorry.
I actually can't. Oh wait, I can go further up. I don't know what I'm doing. Some special meeting in Japan? Oh, okay.
Is it ghost related? I bet it's ghost related.
Swap pipes. Another glove. Switch. Oh my god, we gotta go so far. Oh! I'm pretty sure I'm way ahead of myself up here. Getting a lay of the land, I guess. Oh, small fan. Oh. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. I got a small fan. I should wait for them to actually do something. I have not kept count. Oh, she's letting Sizzle leave.
Oh, thanks.
I've not been keeping count. Probably quite a few.
So, are you guys gonna get moving or what? You're just gonna stand there looking gobsmacked. All right, here I go.
Shaft, pipe. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Lynn's had way more than everybody else. Alright, start. Oh, I think I see. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
It might be just that. Think you can climb them?
I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do it easily.
Sizzle, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
I think I got it. Large, medium, small. Make the long, yeah, that makes sense. It's freezing cold.
Hold on. Better clear a path fast.
All right, here we go. Yeah, large fan, small fan, all right, and then medium fan. That should work, right? Yes, perfect.
There you go. How about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
Better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Take your time. It's not like we're at risk here. Or it's not like you're at risk. I guess I'm not really at risk.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, I see.
What?
There's too much, no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to.
Trick time. Oh, I can't reach! This can reach, though. Not if you're there, Sizzle. Fuck. Shit. There you go. Okay. Let's see. I think Amila might have 1 L. Okay, so something that doesn't shoot downward. They all shoot downward. Oh wait, but I can turn that one off. Okay, I can turn that one off.
Look at this, if we swap those pipes.
Changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out a different steam in a different way, eh? Bet that'll come in handy.
Okay, wait. So, because... Stop. Can I just move the one without you doing that? Alright, I want the double one here. I want to put the double one here. Because the... Oh, wait. That kind of stopped it, didn't it? Or it's lower? Right. Uh-oh. Don't! Here comes that water again.
I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think there's more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about this steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. I'll do it. All right, move that one. And then we turn off the thing. Maybe?
Yeah, but I can't get... I can't fucking get up! Help!
How do I get you up? How do I get you up? Oh, Oh, wait, that's him. Oops. Demystify this, no problem. Did you just say he has to try getting up? How do I get you up? I can't get anywhere. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, I can't. Okay. I'm this thing called water. Look at what it's done.
What?
Just a second ago it was chilling me to the bone, and now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. Sorry, I got distracted. My cat jumped down. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them whenever I move.
How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you.
You better not, Missile. It's salt water.
Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Okay, I'm working on it.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it.
Can't swap those two gears. Piston. Move you. Move you. Oh. Okay, I can swap the emergency lights. How fun. You can't swap the object that he's in, because then you'll just talk to him. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Go on, then. Off you pop. Thanks for distracting me. Okie dokie. What do we do? How's the steam looking? Looks like you might be able to get over. It's just that one fucking you up. think I have to get Sizzle up here to turn that one off. But again, how do I... Maybe if I get the things to... go again? Oh yeah, I think that's what I can do. Oh yeah, nice. Oh! Yes, I'm up! Yes. Yes! Sizzle to the rescue! Oh, hold on. I think I gotta... Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Nice. Yeah. Bro, I'd be cooked. I wouldn't be able to see shit. Fuck. I just want to move. I just want to bust a groove. There we go. So these two? Oh yeah, now.
There, how does that look?
Looks great. All that horrible steam's cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try and move forward.
Ow. Let's go. Yeah, no, of course. Of course not. At least the bottom ones might have been cooled down by the ocean water that just lifted up. Maybe. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm a ghost. Ghosts can't be sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
That worked. Let me up.
Nice.
Milady, your escort has arrived.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something?
We're all about to die. Do you really have to be an asshole right now?
Yes, yes I do. All right. Open. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no. Oh wait. I see what to do. I think. This way. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? What on earth is happening? I thought we were gonna have to swap that valve with that one. That would have made sense. It would have been a smaller thing, easier to open, but...
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. If I had eyes, I'm a ghost, that is. Lynn and the little lady just suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater? The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light.
Ray? Ray reference.
like to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
Sizzy, I don't know if now's the time to be writing poetry. We're kind of, we're ghosts and we're gonna be at the bottom of the ocean. I don't really like this.
You make a very good point.
Five 10 a.m.
The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Aaron looks down at them quietly. My head's filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Magneto? Is he doing this? Oh. It's a guy. Oh my god, it's Sizzle. Oh, that's so cute.
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost that's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all these unnatural happenings around?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? It's like you wanted to get revenge on us.
Well, I've been had. They stole my funny rock, and now I will also die when the morning comes. At least that's my guess. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who am I? Who in the world are you?
Sizzle, look at you, what happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sizzle. Sizzle? My name ain't Sizzle. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too. What are you talking about? Well, you are Sizzle, but I'm also not Sizzle, but I am Sizzle. The man in front of me is not me. Oh, I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge? Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Hey, they got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room's destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people.
Well, they betrayed me. Well, I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
I gotta ask him all these questions? I gotta give up this voice for even longer. Alright. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over the past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, How do you suppose we got these powers? Well, it's simple.
It is? How then?
Well, in a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day, 10 years ago.
Oh my god, he died in the exact same pose. That's awesome.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. I don't want to watch him get ran over again. No! Missile. Are the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of that meteorite radiation as well. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. But it's not all that clear, I don't know. Some bullshit like that. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? This is so far from Ace Attorney, it's crazy. Well, actually, Ace Attorney is pretty crazy too. Never mind. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death. Oh, it's all so strange and confusing. I can't take it in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange, confusing. Yeah, it just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
If you eat the rock, you and your descendants will be able to channel spirits into yourself, but only women for some reason. What?
Well, my body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time has perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. Pretty much sums up how these last 10 years were for me. Ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated? Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal I made, those guys promised to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
Well, it all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, I made him issue the execution order. I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons to cooperate with me.
Huh?
The objective was to wipe out everybody who had anything to do with Temsic. Detective Judd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, well, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So So they stole my Temsic fragment, and well, here I am. They had one more final target. You, Detective.
Me?
Well, duh. Don't you think it's weird you died like 17,000 times tonight? Thanks to that jackass over there. You were saved every time. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. So it was my fault that I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see.
That's fair. That is fair.
I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession as you and made you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It's the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
Until old blind McGee came in.
But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then... Sorry. I need to drink something. You know how hard it is talking in this voice, like 2 hours and 40 minutes straight.
Oh my dear lord. I gotta, after playing, streaming every single Ace Attorney game, I still don't drink regularly during these. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete moron. I'm so stupid. I'm only hurting myself by doing that.
Something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me, or I guess you. Yeah, I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. He'd get it back no matter what. Inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later.
Alright. He said we. Are we split personality or something? Do we got 2 souls inside us? Am I him after all? I don't know.
That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to cross the submarine.
Oh no.
And there are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. Hey, I have an idea. Hey, hook up with the phone line and...
There are 2 wolves inside me. Good Sizzy and bad Sizzy. One takes a hostage, one saves people no matter what.
I meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Pardon me. Too much, you know, oil in these joints.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling for these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone on a submarine.
You think because you've been in here 5 fucking minutes, you know how it feels to be me? I had to sit around, butt-ass naked, in the ghost realm for 10 years, and you think you know how it feels to be me?
Or maybe not exactly, but like, I get the gist. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
Hi guys, I'm awake now. Are we gonna die or something?
Lynn? Camila!
Is it true? We're stuck here?
No, of course not! This is all a dream, go back to sleep. Just read your book and drink your juice.
My dad. My dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry!
Hey, that's funny. The fuck no it isn't. Why are you saying that? Ah, shit, I forgot you guys can read my thoughts. What is it, Sizzle? It's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? Huh? Why didn't they just steal the Temsig fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted. Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Pocket watch. This will tell you tell us where Detective Jode is.
That present from the Inspector in White!
That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet's still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure out something between the 3 of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, wait. What about a torpedo?
Torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Oh, don't put me in another torpedo! I'll never figure it out! Looks like Detective Jode's our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Alright. Okay, here I go.
So my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Colors like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
What? What did you just say to me, you little punk? Ouch.
I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Aw, Miss Camila.
I'm sure your dad's very proud of you, Camila.
Grapes? Okay. Let me into the grapes. Hello? Torpedo room. Torpedo room, huh?
Might be another tomato left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room?
Well, I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that.
Climb on up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Alright, I'll see you there then.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be at least one more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
Beep boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep. No, it goes like beep boop boop bop boop 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 beep.
Oh man, you're thinking of... Alright, I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Alright, let's try it.
Good luck!
Here I go.
Another way to move it somewhere. But I can't do it with my powers alone. You wanna help?
What happened to these 2 ladies?
yeah, I know, right? They didn't teach her how to swim, but they taught her how to, you know, manually restart the power of a submarine. Specifically, the torpedo part.
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
There's no time to be sitting around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Missile! My sweet, sweet, darling boy!
Exactly right.
Please help my dad, Sizzy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared.
Leave it to me, Camila. We'll get back with your father to save you, promise.
Wait a minute, Sizzle.
What is it?
You just said... I wanted to say that. Oh, thank you, Missile. We can do it. I know we can. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, switch the levers, probably. Wait, hold on. Like that. Up there, yeah, and then swap, and then... So you're gonna... And then I'll do this. Boom. Perfect.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
All set on this end, too. Something's odd.
What is?
Command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Alright, okay, hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Alright, thanks. Missile, you hopping on the missile too?
I've already set the torpedo's course. I'll just head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. Oh, it will. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Alright, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. And then I'll be dead for good. Boy, I hope I'm going to heaven for this. I mean, I've done a lot of good tonight, right? Hopefully I wasn't super evil in my previous life. Alright, come on, Missile.
I don't know.
Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lane and Miss Camila behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sizzle.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? No, but Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sizzle, you might be able to do something to, you know, make something happen. It's our only hope.
But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again, never and never ever again! Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila?
I know you and Sizzy can make it happen. I believe you. I'll be right here waiting for you.
We'll see each other again, don't worry. Oh, Miss Camila! Fine, but if you guys die, I'll never forgive you.
That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
Sizzle,
Yeah?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. You know, it saved my life like 70 times. Make this 71, huh?
I'm glad I met you, Detective. We really became good friends over, what, 12 hours? That's all you need. 12 hours. Probably a little less than that, maybe. 10 hours, 9 hours, I don't know. I wasn't counting.
But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promised, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you no matter what happens.
Well, here goes then. See you in the afterlife, bozos.
Good luck, friend. Did you just call us bozos?
No, I said friend. No one with bozos. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
Yo, what up? I'm glad he also knows how fast the torpedo moves and is able to calculate how quickly they need to move.
Detective Joad!
I read the big masked man did this! Oh, I'm gonna bite him!
Better not. It might break your teeth. Man, this lost power. It's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man's gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Joad.
Wait. Sizzle's body, or fake Sizzle's body, has the core too?
Sorry for the wait, Detective Joad. Who are you? Are you Sizzle? Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? And what about Lynn?
Well, kind of a long story. I told Detective Joad about everything that happened on the submarine you know of.
So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine?
Well, I wish I knew.
I know the answer to that one. What are you doing here, bruh?
Guess he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? Oh, I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Joad. Are you Jomil? That's your name? Jomil? Where's my meal, am I right? I'm hungry. Nah, I'm playing. I'm a ghost. I don't get hungry. I don't even remember what it is to eat food. So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Jomil? That's right. These people in the Yanoa were calling you Sizzle? It's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I'll figure out my true identity all night. No, sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer. What's that? Oh, by the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
You're too good for this world. You're too good. You're too good, Missile. You're too good.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
Don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? Oh, it was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. What, now we're dealing with the multiverse? Oh my god, multiverse, meteorites with alien shit on it. Are you sure you're not Venom? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
Oh, it doesn't sound like a top. Sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. Bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then the incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death.
I'm so sorry, Uriel. 10 years ago,
On top of all that, he's innocent. That's great.
my soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh my god! But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Oh, shit. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Let me just bop for you real quick. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
So that's why you murdered Oma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It's the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
The deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal?
New life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1, that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
A rebirth? A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. So I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all of this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of Temsik part of the Temsik meteorite from the park? Well, they couldn't. What? What do you mean? It's right there. Just dig a hole. To the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella, the old pigeon guy, huh? First, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Well, it just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy's one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, thank God. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So, the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Can everybody stop saying A after their sentence? I mean, I know it's like a normal thing, but that's like 4 times in a row. I know I'm at fault, too. It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. Now, sir, you've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Well, bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good will that do us now?
We promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'd save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Good thing this guy can't hear us. He's just been standing there the whole time.
So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too! No, I'm not real, Detective. I'm not human. Detective.
That's awesome.
I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sid likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective.
Holy shit!
It's now time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, as it seems, Detective. Camila, forgive me.
Well,
It ain't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Well, can't old sport just jump into his body and do something? I mean, he's immortal, right? Surely you can just stand in front of the bullets and you'll be fine.
What is it, Detective?
Look at Jamil's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment's gone.
oh, right. That's right. So now he doesn't have his... Well, he was still in that body. Did he just have the powers permanently now? Even if the fragment's gone? Or maybe he'll just run out of time, maybe.
He's got some kind of a lead. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is what they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
Well, wait a minute, that's fucking 10 years ago!
It's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move!
Oh, shit! No way. Yeah, this is a little further back, not gonna lie. 10 years, bruh. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh! Yo! Nice. 542. This game is so peak. I love it. I am, well, I mean, you know, Ace Attorney is very off the wall as well, but, you know, this is a step above that. Which is definitely saying something. The final chapter! Oh, hell nah, bruh.
When was Yumil's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all. It's about to replay itself.
Temsic Park. Aw, she's so cute! What's she doing? It's ready!
Boom, 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 boom. Give it up already. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
I knew it. I'm the fucking cat. I'm the cat. I have to be. It would make sense. That's why I'm illiterate.
Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you mustn't get hurt.
that's fair enough. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, and the cat's gone. Yeah, and the cat. So my cat body has also been like, well, I'm just assuming because that's like the only other thing that was here, and we saw the cat with the little red band and the briefcase in the future. So, are you all right? Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It's changed all of our fates completely. Can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change the fate. Your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate's to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
So just fuck all the everything we've done in the present means nothing, because if we change this, it's all gonna be different anyways. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I can be... Oh, you're here. Headphones. Oh, she's roasting a sweet potato on the ground? Okay. Gross.
Now, how are we gonna save you?
Well, that is true.
Then we'd just wander off somewhere. That would solve everything. And her sweet potato is almost ready. She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood does this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, Lynn won't budge from that spot. Then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
Oh, that's what's on the end of the stick. It's the sweet potato. I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought it was a plunger, honestly. Sweet potato makes more sense. Hey, look, it's me! Definitely me. 100%. Can I swap you out with anything? Basket, sweet potato. Post the lantern.
What is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
Yeah, sure, make me want to try one.
Key. Aww. What else are we gonna do? I think we might have to wait for the bullet, like we did before. The sweet potato's kind of bullet-shaped, a little bit. Oh wait, but no, the meteorite comes first, doesn't it? Coming. Where is it?
It's not time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh. We gotta change the fragment's path somehow. Yeah, it looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
We work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something.
Oh, that's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Oh, so we already fucked up is what you're saying.
Yeah, basically.
Great. Alright then.
Here it is. Oh, okay, I just can't do anything. Cool. Didn't even let me try. Okay, then. Fine, then. Alright. Guess I'll rewind the clock. Trick time. Nozzle, nozzle. Nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. I can't get sizzle out. Alright. Kitty. Potato. Headphones. Can't reach that. Maybe we can just move you out of the way. Oh!
Stay back.
Oh, wait, no, that's... that's
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Miss poor Miss Lynn's ears.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Potato! I gotta swap the potato with something. I mean, maybe now? I can swap the meteorite with something. Oh wait, no, this lets me get over there. That's what it does. It gives me a way over. Go, Sizzle. Rock! Oh, rock-a-bye, baby. Put the sweet potato in the fountain. Spray. Hold on, I'm making moves. I'm making moves. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, hey, Aura. I freaking love this game. It's been quite some time since you played it. Oh, well, we're right at the end, so perfect time to come back in. But of course, if you'd like to watch the whole thing, first 2 parts are already up on YouTube.
Hey, look at the sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato, Missile, that's Mino.
Ah, Oh, right, of course. Oh, look at him. The potato and Nino. Oh, right now they both have the same shape.
You say you could swap them? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help?
Yeah, you need to spray it. But how am I supposed to get... Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to hop back into the potato. I need to swap back, I think. I had to jump into the potato as it was going up. Fuck. That's how I get over it. Oops. Alright, over here. Rock the potato. Here. Do that.
Yes.
Over. I'm over. Nice. And then. Yep. Ha! Ba-boom!
That was quite a sight to see. Well, looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither of them even glanced this way.
This is not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. It was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And your meal is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, we can use it to our advantage, and can we use it to our advantage?
First appearance of life. Fail by removing a large symbol? What? What do you mean? I failed? I'm cooked? What? That was it? Okay. Oh, I'm fucked now. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Great. Thanks, Achievement, for telling me that. So how do I fucking do that? I'm on the right track. Maybe I have to swap it with a smaller one? Oh, crap. Go. Okay. Okay. Did we want the sweet potato up there to swap it with the meteorite? Is that what we want? I'm not sure. What the fuck do I do now? Have I cooked myself again? I don't really have any other moves to make. My brain might be cooked? Okay. Oh, wait. No, because you're still in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, can't swap that. that where I want it to be? Then why is this nozzle here? What's this for? It's just there to even it out, unless I have to actually use that. I am confused. I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve here. Getting the sweet potato up there, well, unless that's just for the achievement. This sounds completely off base here. I'm not sure. Oh well. Best thing I can do is get the sweet potato up here without, like, fucking up and having the potato gone. You know what? I'm gonna put it up there, and maybe that'll be all we need. But I think they would have maybe told us if that was the case. Go down, go down. Alright, I've got the potato. I'm ready. Nope. He's dead. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do, I think. We gotta put the bigger one there? Stop the meteorite from hitting him? Okay. How do we get the big one there? Oh, wait. If I just swap it and then swap it again before it can drop down, does that work? Let's see. Boop. Okay. Okay, swap. Yes. There.
Oh, look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the lantern on the way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change.
Or it'll push it over and squish him.
Oh, why are we still playing? Do I have to just wait? Wait, let's just see what happens, I guess.
Alright. Oh, uh-oh.
No time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay, the giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way of that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change.
Here it comes.
Sploosh!
Donk.
There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course, he changed a little.
Now Yamile's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No!
Oh, it hit him in the leg.
Detective Jode! The Timsic fragment shot through his leg.
What?
Fruitless fate weren't over yet. Put it down. Jode, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective's training or what. Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down!
Oh. He shot the little girl, didn't he?
I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Missile! The bullet stopped midair!
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what? Detective Joe, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. To prove the murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet.
Swap it with the sweet potato! Sweet potato, go!
I don't think that's what we wanted.
Bro got impaled.
But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate's just too painful to watch. In every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning.
Uh-oh.
Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Oh, Miss Lynn.
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
We just let it play out and try to find another way around. Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! And why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do right now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sizzle and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. Don't say it. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yumil. Sizzle, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's do it. Gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it.
Yo, boy.
That's your turn, Missile.
Oh, I mean, what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Oh, I got it.
You can swap them. The concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap him, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
All right, I'll swap him. Oh, it's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped, all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl.
Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Peek! Oh, well, I think he's probably still alive. It just crushed his legs.
He can't.
Redemption arc! I mean, he still took her hostage and stole the gun. But he redeemed himself after, 10 years of wallowing in his own filth.
Ah, you're awake.
Hey, can I get a little help here? Oh, my legs! I can feel my legs! Actually, I'm pretty used to that after being alive for 10 years as a ghost.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
That's also true as well. Yeah. That also happened.
You're finally awake.
But this will undo that. He won't do that now.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? And whatever you do, don't let them send that one Dick Gumshoe. You'll only make things worse. Think you could do it quicker than I could?
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do now, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But I'm glad it happened.
Yeah, poor kitty.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten that was over there.
Come to think of it, I saw it a few minutes ago. It was probably a stray.
Wait, did the kitten get saved too? Please, dude. This will also make it so that Missile won't be dead.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I think it's unconscious. That's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Hey, who you calling little kitten? Hey, what are you, a Discord mod? Come on. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sizzles. Ah, damn it! I knew I figured it out. Ah, crap. I'm a cat. Ah, great. Sizzle? The name Sizzle echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now?
Yeah, the cat. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, Big Boss, you're right. We're absolutely sprinkling in the little hints. I think that not being able to read was definitely one of the biggest ones, and not knowing very basic things, even though all the other souls seem to
still retains some sense of, like, you know, brain.
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in this world. Me out, that's right. Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, a kitten! Shoo, you must not get hurt.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
I had just only died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory.
After a while, the man regained his memory and went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back.
I took my body from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a little note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomil."
The man named me Sizzle. That was the name of something important he had. Lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once. I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him.
For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light.
Yeah, he's the lamp. Right? He's Ray. Because who else would be Ray? God?
I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Me out, that's right, here I am. Oh, where'd my guy go? Hello?
Black cat. I was possessing Sizzle then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away right after all that. So you buried the body of your old friend. Sizzle was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. Then, I went to possess his body. I realized something horrible. What was that? Sizzle there inside the bag was dead.
What? Did the... Oh no! The first shot! The first shot killed me! Oh, that's so sad.
I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sizzle inside that bag.
Yeah, that's when I lost my life. And right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight?
Right, that's good. Very good. Yeah, it's a good little indication, like, oh, you might not be that guy, you know. I knew from the start that the cat was important, but yeah, I don't know if I ever imagined the cat was me until like recently.
If you know, why didn't you try stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Well, why not?
Remember that thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean?
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. I could do those things. I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
But you're here 10 years in the past now.
Yeah, that's thanks to your powers. Just tagged along with you.
Well, great, now your fiance, Sizzle, which is weird that that's also my name, is alive now. Yay, happy ending, I think. Unless another meteor comes down and everybody dies. I don't know.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sizzle's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of that woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
So, your meal. Looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. There, and I'm glad too.
I think I kinda understand now. What you've been feeling these past 10 years? Oh, wait, sorry, that's not my line. That was, Lynn's.
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Which is coincidental, because if you had never grabbed her in the first place, well... Also, if you know, this could have all been, like, avoided if you legitimately just didn't leave the interrogation room. You were innocent. Should have just called up fucking Phoenix Wright to be your, defense attorney. He would have figured it out.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right, we should get back to our new present.
Oh, I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish?
Well, not completely.
The memories of all of us here will remain.
Oh, good, so you won't be an evil asshole when you wake up. Ah, great.
Including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. No intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sizzle.
Yeah?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected.
Oh yeah, I'll be with detective because he's gonna take me home. But wait, if we're gonna go back to, if 10 years has still passed and we go back, your prison sentence should be over. I don't know what the price of, you know, taking a hostage is, but you probably are already out of prison. But most likely you'll be hit with everything that happened at once in your new present. So yeah, get prepared, I guess.
It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing.
Didn't you literally just go on a spiel about how we will remember everything? All right.
Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. If you hadn't have done that, well, we never could have avoided this whole thing. So really, I guess it was good that you shot me. And then yourself? Our fates have changed now, right, Yamil?
Thank you, Sizzle. So very glad I met you.
Me too, Yamil.
No, that's true.
Sizzle? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Just have to wait until then. I mean, we probably... Well, actually, I don't know if we'll still have ghost powers. So we probably won't be able to talk to each other, but it'll be cool.
Sizzle, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our own new present. Yippee! We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Here we go. My God. Wait! Guys, I really need to pee. How much is left? I've been holding it for like the past... Wait, are we going back again? Oh, before we go back to the new present, I wanted to say thank you. Lamp!
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
It is I, Ray. In case you've forgotten again, thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. You really are... I am really grateful to you, Sizzle. Thank you. Don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Oh, is that me talking or you?
I think that was me talking. But, oh well. It got said.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Ray?
Last minute guesses on who Ray is? So you said never in a million years I'd guess it? But obviously, it's probably solvable. You probably can figure it out. Who died? Is Ray his wife? I don't know. Never in a trillion fucking years. Is it me, the player? Is it fucking Mr. Edgeworth? It's Detective Gumshoe, I know it. He died. That's why he wasn't in the last two Ace Attorneys. Because he died. Now he's a lamp.
I want to know. Who exactly are you?
It's not actually solvable? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. So it's just like, bam, surprise.
Changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
I was gonna say, is he the assassin? But he was already talking to me before I killed him. Or, you know.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature.
How long is this story? You know, we did all this stuff in the past, and then we went even further in the past. I really need a piss. Like I'm a cat. I didn't realize my bladder was so small, and I didn't even know a ghost could need a piss.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Oh, is this what would have happened if Kitty wasn't there? Just, okay. This is the other timeline. The bad ending.
Stole the wooden box from the ceiling and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred.
Oh my fucking god. There's no way. Is Ray Missile? No.
Oh, look at that, the powers of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
Because he was near him.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy.
Missile Prime, you could say? Holy shit. This is some fucking Dragon Ball ass shit. This is like fucking future Trunks.
Goku! But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. There still wasn't anything you could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to when the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man's.
I'm just gonna use Missile's voice because it's pretty obvious.
He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in the red's death. What?
Good timing, Rain.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh, nice.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
Yeah, I know. I'd already like given a voice at the time, so I didn't swap it. But
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out? Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
I mean, he is a spirit, so it's kind of weird that he's, aged. He probably shouldn't have aged, but I mean, it's really cool anyway. Maybe he just thought it would look cool, I don't know.
By this time, I'd grown old and my powers were weak. Even though I'm a spirit, so that doesn't really make sense, but, Shh! I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
Wait a sec. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
Huh?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power? How'd you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
From listening to that conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there's a darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I tell ya.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. I just didn't have anybody to tell me what to do. I'm just wiggling around over there. Let me go.
You lost your memory that time, too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I'd use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to your meal.
Huh?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. Well, I lied. We're ghosts. If I hadn't done that, you would have found out the truth tonight.
You wouldn't have found out the truth tonight, I think is what I said, but
dyslexia is one hell of a thing. The Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would be all over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Oh, completely made up. You're a little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Now could you cut out that crap? You're a spirit. There's no way you can grow old.
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and then so will I.
Well, I don't know. Who's to say you won't get merged with your other self? Probably some theory that says that.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do.
Oh, what a good boy! Don't worry, Missile. Your other missile will protect them from now on.
Now then, farewell, Sizzle.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present.
I should have just gone pee. I should have just gone pee! This is too much. This is too much. How come it's dark? Just turn the lights on here. Oh wait, it's the birthday party. Oh wait, no it isn't. Oh right, it's the new future. But it is! But it is a birthday. Lynn's birthday!
And there's no gun.
Nice. Hey, it's me!
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee, it worked.
Also, you know, I'm Kitty, but she never found that out. Lynn never found out that I was Kitty. And neither did Camilla either.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I needed a surprise for him. It came out so well, I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Well, thank you, Detective Jode.
Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, and congratulations on becoming a detective.
Wouldn't all three of these people have, like, memories of the dead, though? What is that only... I don't know.
Huh?
Something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this badge? Yeah.
The one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Me out, that's right. Don't forget Sizzle. Oh, right, you guys can't hear me anymore. I'm just in here.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Yeah, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sizzle.
Sizzle. Sizzle?! Fucking realization. You're Sizzle? You were a cat this whole time? It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, it's me, you stupid bitch. Have you died since then? If you have, I'm not the one who saved you.
Think Sizzle likes you, Lynn.
Oh, shit! Mommy. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
Yippee!
Oh, careful where you put that.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sizzle.
Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they're all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. To be a fucking house cat. Jeez.
But I have the little rock in me.
I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives unfold. It looks like I've plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Nice. So I think the cat did die, but we had the oh shit missile. Look at him go! Now he's his dog. Happy birthday to the lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Oh, Sizzle, is that you? Holy fucking shit, it's Sizzle! Oh my god, there he is!
Birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. God damn it, this is just like the end of Ace Attorney. I've got to be quick with these voice boxes. GG's.
Really great. Fantastic game. I loved it. I adored it. I didn't know how similar it was going to be to Ace Attorney, but writing. Oh my god. Speaking of. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
No, I think he was wearing it in the other flashback too.
Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So to the part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop?
You know, he's still doing the thing with his feet. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. Wink.
That girl is too horny. Get her out of here. Come on.
Jesus Christ. I loved it. Even with how crazy it is, it was just... Mwah. The puzzles were really good too.
Lemon, I've never cooked it this way before. It's so exotic, it's so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and a funny Greek.
Is that really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste tasting. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? No! No! He should have stayed dead. Bad ending. We gotta go back. We gotta go back again. Still, we need to pee. Are you sure we really need all the explosives?
Not to worry, beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like you said.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? It was 20 grams. I'm rich now. I gotta say, why is the music so goddamn good? And everything this guy makes, I don't understand it. Why do they go so hard?
So this is what you work on, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me?
You must have heard some juicy stories. The indescriptions of the minister, perhaps?
Oh no, you must not talk that way in front of our darling angel.
Here's the stodgy mind of my darling husband.
Lucky bastard. Alright, these fellas. They never even...
Actually, are going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
You know is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned.
Man! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a kick to the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
No, sir.
Masakazu Sugimori. Fucking fantastic job, dude. Your music is literally the best. I wonder if he worked on Ace Attorney, too. It definitely has, like, an Ace Attorney vibe as well, too.
Love, peace, and pigeons live long, live long, live like a wolf.
I wish that guy would shut the hell up. Let's see, there's a text bomb tonight.
Oh, shit.
Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here!
Is he supposed to look like a crab when he does that? I was just thinking that. Come on. Promotional videos! Thanks, Yoshimi. Yo, Shimi. Oh boy, yes, of course, these two.
Today's the day, he's finally getting out. Now everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say next week?
You got it. Here we go.
MTD all staff. Wow. What? Now he's the painter. He's finally getting out today, huh?
10 long years, Umil. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit is waiting outside.
Yay, his wife is alive! Yippee! Is this painting of me?
Thank you, Sizzle.
We just have to imagine it's of me? Definitely was. Oh yeah! That's beautiful. Aww. I was gonna say, where am I? There we go. Where's her mom? Where's Camila's mom? She just didn't want to be in the photo? She's the one taking the photo, you guys. They haven't invented tripods yet in the year of 2010. Finally! Hey, there we go. I don't have to be on edge, prepared to read every text box. That was so good. I'm so glad I played this. Thank you, Big Boss, for the recommendation. Yeah, very much. Wherever this guy goes, he just... banger after banger, huh? Ugh. Well, that definitely scratched the Ace Attorney itch. I mean, of course, I would love another mainline one whenever that's happening. I think Capcom did say that they're not done with the series, so hopefully it's in development right now. It has been quite a while since we've played one, but yes, if you all enjoyed this, of course, the entirety of Ace Attorney we have streamed, including Great Ace Attorney, including Investigations 1 and 2. You can go check that out on the Stimples archives if you would like. Don't have to, of course, but those were very fun. There's literally over like 200 hours of footage of horrible voice acting and me getting stuck on puzzles. So if you're interested, there you go. But yeah, that was Ghost Trick. I really need a piss, so if there's a post-credit scene, it better appear soon. But yeah, no, now we just have to wait for AA7 in like 20 years. Imagine they were waiting for me to play Ghost Trick. They're like, okay, now we can announce AA7. Finally. He's played all of the Man Ghost Trick. Finally. That would be kind of funny if tomorrow I wake up and they've announced it. It's gotta be happening soon. Like, especially with like, I think they've reported everything except for, there's one more. One little game we haven't touched yet. And that's the Professor Layton crossover. If they ever do an official port of it, which might never happen, we'll play it. But, you know, never say never. At some point, we might emulate it if we need to. But that'll be like, you know, if it's been like 3 years and there's still no AA7, maybe we'll do it. Yeah, no, that was Ghost Advisor. That's so fun. Oh, Missile comes in. Fate averted. New song. Hey, there you go. That's Ghost Trick, everybody. Well, I've said my piece. What's the time? 4 o'clock. It's really good. I have not heard anything about it. I've kind of steered a little clear of it. Just in case we do play it. Emulation isn't illegal as long as you legally acquire the copy of the game. Too bad it's fucking expensive. Actually, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my friend Philip actually does have the game, and he's played a little bit of it. That's all I know, is that he played a little bit of it. So if I convince him... No. But yeah, I would love to check it out. I've never played a Professor Layton game, but I know I think it's similar to Ace Attorney. It's like a similar visual novel puzzle game. You know, I'm much more open to those now, because I do genuinely love these games. Probably mostly because I get to do stupid voices for like 8 hours a day, and that's always fun. But yes, thank you Joyce and Aura and Big Boss and everybody for popping in. I hope you all enjoyed. I need to go take a big old piss now. I think I might do another stream today, but it'll just be Mega Bonk, so it'll just be like chill. And it'll only be a couple hours. And then, you know, this will go up on YouTube whenever it's done. I'm not staying no longer. I gotta go. Thank you, everybody. Go check out Ace Attorney. I played all of them. It was a lot of work. Thank you. Bye-bye.